How's it going? How you doing? Welcome to an early Sunday stream. It's pretty early. This is one of my earliest. Not the earliest one ever, but it's pretty early. Fun day. How's it going? Yeah, I have D&D today. So I wanna stream before that. And hopefully not end the stream 5 minutes before D&D, so I want a lot of time. That's why I started so early. I haven't even taken lunch. I just took breakfast. Alright, chat, let's talk a little bit about what's left. So, BFA, it's over. The challenge, it's over. For normal players. I'm not a normal player. Oh, jeez. This is postgame. Welcome to postgame. This is gonna be super chill. I don't give a shit about anything. There's a little bit of a victory lap. Because I beat it, I'm fine. But there's stuff I wanna do. I wanna see how much of arena we can do. We wanna beat Ultimate Weapon. And of course I wanna capture 5 of everything. Finally. Maybe even 10 of everything. Who knows? So those are like the main objectives, and there is secondary objectives to, you know, fulfill those, obviously. I've been coughing a lot, not sick or anything. I think I'm just streaming too much. So my voice. Also, when I start earlier, my voice is different. Because I kind of just woke up. And that makes things different. I might manip for equipment and things like that. I don't know if I manip for encounters. Well, I'll think about it. But it seems I'm just kind of chilling. I think I don't mind losing some time. Yeah, Sonic's fine. I'm gonna finish capturing here, maybe. Weapons. Time to go a little bit more ham on resources, I think. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're in a little bit of a victory lap. We're gonna do post-game for quite a bit, I think. I don't know how much. Wow, you got it. What the fuck? You killed him. I'm muted. Yeah, I've been muting a lot because of my coughing. But yeah, the answer is always until boredom. Yeah, until I like decide I get that stream with one viewer and I decide, yeah, I'm good. It's like a dream and a half. Also, apparently, I was reviewing like stats, and apparently it took me like 161 hours to beat the challenge, even though my file has only 160. I mean, only 104, something like that. I spent a lot of extra hours on other things. Thank you for the congrats. Watched the victory this morning. That was ahead of an ending. Yeah, it was super crazy. Fucking Sirius gets chattered. I mean, what a better ending than that. He chattered his son, just like that. Sacrifice for the greater good. I wish I knew how many of these guys I have. I want to set up a little bit. I guess as much as I can. Who else is good to set up? Oh, I'm sorry for my throat. I feel like I don't even know if anyone else needs to set up. Is it the Malboros? You got all your resources back from BFA fight? Yeah. Because there's no like saving at the end of the game. Yeah, so I'm planning, because I'm gonna get 99 Dark Matters eventually by capturing everything. So since I have like 12, I think I'm gonna use some of them on Arena before capturing everything. That's like a good amount to kill Chimera Geist. And I'll even have some left. I don't know, for maybe a normal encounter or something. Yeah, that too. It can be like an emergency item as well. Actually need 10 of these guys. Even if I don't want 10 of everything. Because 10 of these unlock Ironclad. Iron Lad. Even. Please not greed. Thanks.
Farewell.
So I either have 7 of both or 6 and 8. No idea. Yeah, we'll see about that. These guys tend to be a problem. Oh, G got auto haste. Oh, that's insane, chat. That's so stupid. Oh my god. What? Oh, I already gave that. I thought I gave the light. Guess not. So lucky. Okay, we're gonna start with the attack. Start with the offensive. And she's dead. You are so dead. Chat, give me a second. I'll be back. One. That was more than 1 second. I just went and took a little something. I have like a medicine that helps with throat lubrication. Let's say. It's pretty good actually. Okay, we got the power break. My dude. What the fuck? Honestly, I should do the strat where like I get her out of turns. I switch her out. Or Kimari, I guess. Throat loop. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's pretty much it. He's defending. Ah, I guess I can give him protect, and I feel like he's gonna survive. Nice. I'm surprised that this Mighty Guard doesn't give like regen. And it's gonna start doing tail and flare. I can use a dark matter here. So little stupid. I don't think I will. How many I have? I have 12. I think I only need 11 for Chimera Geese. Nah, no. They're for emergencies. So he should survive that. Yeah, I mean that's insane. What the fuck? I wonder if Waka wasn't defending then last time. I guess he wasn't. I think it's because yesterday I was singing too much. I think that's what's going on. Sometimes I randomly sing in like my bed before going to sleep. It's not like I'm particularly good at singing, but it relaxes me. Should revive with Riku, whatever. Is that now? No, that's not Riku. Ooh, guess not. Linkin Park? Yeah. That works. He might die. Ooh, nice. Barely not. Yeah, what did I sing yesterday? I sung Kota Hoshino a little bit. Origa. The intro of Standalone Complex. That's a little insane in the throat. Well, we can get X potions. That's why I learned. I can actually get them in the desert, so. I also just mumble. Like instruments, you know? Sometimes I'm not even singing lyrics. I'm just singing the melodies of the songs. I like to do that as well. I wonder if that does delay. Because I don't have that much time here. Ah, Flare can kill me. Okay. Thank you, Riku, for being fast. So close. Enough. Ino. You know the kunoichi from Naruto? Ino. Yeah, so we saw these ones are immune to poison. I'm probably use like a bless at some point. I don't think do bless break damage limit. I assume they don't. Oh wait. Did I change Riku? I didn't. That's fine. She doesn't get instantly chatter, at least. Wait, did I not change Kimari? Or does Oh, Kimari doesn't have Stoneproof, like, per se, I think. He has never had it. I think. Time for a bless. I should not be using that on that, but I was curious. I wanted to see if it breaks damage limit, honestly. That's all I wanted to see. Yeah, he doesn't have it. I see. I thought the Omega Ronso, it has like everything but stone proof. Yeah, Omega Ronso, chat. That's an extra. I have 6 of them. Oh, soft armlet. Now Kimari, look at that. Finally has it. That's cool. Wait, this doesn't go anywhere? I can't believe how fucking insane shadow gems are. What do you roll? Ooh, that's pretty good. Really, really good. Yeah, they roll random immunities. What is it? 2 highs? But before that... Actually, let's just do this. Double doom. Okay, not yet. Everyone has doom. We are doomed. Maybe a crit? No. But she has doom. Or are you spending a debt on her? Whatever. What a guy. Oh, just spend the waka there. Whatever. Again. This is also an extra. That's fine. Magic. Where are the magics? Oh, okay. Garber. Can keep Kimari. Mega Elixir. Another Wraith.
Allow me.
Not yet. Water. Do we need the potion strat again? We'll need it eventually. It's like an alchemy to be. No. Or whatever. It's gonna be very precise. Dead. Incorrect. Nice. Okay, hopefully you don't die. I don't remember if max rolls can. Yeah, max rolls can actually heal, and it might die actually. Oh, just barely not. Okay, holy Christ. Can't get the turns.
Well then, what next?
Tricky. It's just gonna die too. Okay, that's good. That helps. Tetra Bracer. We have everything here. But it's good resources. Of course. Next turn, just in case. So much money for what? It's the end of the game, dude. Money is money. I can like defend and yeah. So light and a heal. I guess these guys, because they have, yeah. Mm-hmm. Not right. I really don't want to. But I also really don't want to die. Doesn't even get a turn there. That's insane. It's kind of green. Like if I get 2 body splashes here, I might die. Simple as that. It's 900, 900. So I think this is like a slightly better chance. Okay. That's not great, but it's better. Really? My boy? You're not getting the extra turn? Come on, come on, come on. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, it still sucks a little bit, but... Okay. Very good. Finally. Oh boy. Well, I'm set up. Can't even be more set up, just in case. Doesn't hurt. Oh, the bug part is... okay. Lucky. Oh yeah, there's the mortar. Almost forgot. I had to set up for that. Very important. Yes. Love that shit. Imagine if this guy was immune to gravity. It would be so painful. Surprised that that's not the motor. Or maybe maybe it's on 50k. Yeah, it's gotta be on 50k. This fucking guy. Motor. I guess Waka didn't have lunar. It's alright. Wait. You got an extra turn. Yes, indeed. These guys are so tough. What the fuck? How are you this tough? Bad decision. Should be fine though. It is fine. This fight's so long. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to switch those guys out of the counter so they don't accidentally kill it. Probably a good moment here. Well, since you're out of it, just do this. She comes back with haste. No one else does though. Ooh. Not quite. Yeah, it's silly. I know it is. I don't think it is, you know. Like a creep. Ooh, that's really, really nice from you. A creep will be enough. That should not be enough. Barely not. This might be enough. I think it's still not. Only a crit. Let's go. My god. Absolutely insane. Holy Christ. Oh, that's how you get there. I see. Why? I just came out of these, dude. Let me rest a little bit. God. Let's see. It's hard to be set up for both this and Marlboro at the same time. Maybe I shouldn't. Okay, I'm gonna super set up on this one. Except Kimari. Sorry, Kimari. Or maybe, I don't know. I'll think about it. Dancer. Huh. I think I wasn't even aware of that overdrive mode. It's gotta be like evading a lot, right? Oh, come on. Could use the Phoenix Bracer too. I think I'm... might be a better... Yeah, it's probably a better use. So many shadows. So many shadows. Mortar. Just keep the eye not defending. I think it does. Maybe not. Maybe just barely not. I think barely not. Also, I think this enemy counters frag grenade with mortar as well. Probably see one here. Get. How you doing? Signoria. Very close. Very good. I guess it could be like 2 potions. Or maybe a Juna heal. Yeah. Actually, maybe that was too much. Gotta check on damage. Like silence. He's dead. The accursed beast was dead. Must be pretty close, right? Mental. That's 3. Warrior's Shield. That's cool. Really want to go save. It's over here though. Malborito. Preemptive. It's at least cool. Okay. All right. Lucky. I don't remember if I can power break it. I think I can. What counts as indie? That's a hard question. That's a very hard question. But independently, that's it. Now, what do you mean by that? Just not small. Small. Mostly self-produced, but it's hard. There is a hard line on it. It might be immune. It's not. That's pretty good. Running out of shadows. Bad breath. Maybe I can keep the poison. It's a little bit vibesy. Absolutely. It totally is. Yeah, that's why sometimes I like to talk about, like, well, indie is a term you can apply to any, like, media. But when it comes to video games, I like the term AA, even though it doesn't make a lot of sense. Chat, I don't even know what AAA means. What does AAA mean? But for me, A, it's indie. AAA is like big fucking game, and AA is in the middle, you know? Yeah, skip the poison. Fuck it. He has a regen too, so pretty good. I think budget scale are better identifiers than publisher funding. Yeah. For the most part, yes. But they are definitely correlated because you cannot go AAA scale without the funding and a bigger team, you know? Like, are there any examples of that? I don't think so. Hey, maybe I'm wrong. Like games that are indie but are like the scale of AAA. And I don't mean they look like AAA. No, they are the scale of AAA. Because nowadays with like Unreal Engine, there's like a lot of situations where you get a lot of games that look AAA. E33 gets tossed around. I would have called that AAA. I guess E33 can be AA because it feels like it has kind of a big scale. But I think if you look at the credits, it's not a small team, is it? Or maybe it is. I mean, what do I know? I'm guessing. I'm not even like, I'm talking out of my ass here. I would like to see the credits. I'm doing power breaks here just so he gets less turn. It has a big scale because industry veterans work on it, but it lacks big publisher. Yeah, but how much people work on it? For me, that's like an important thing. The core team or like everything? Everything. Because that's an important thing. You are not independent if you work with too many people. I think that's the point of the concept of indie, is like, it's like a small group. The more you interlace with other things, the less independent you become. The more dependent you are. That was just enough to kill it, huh? $400 people. Mental. No, that's super not indie. Again, for things like that, I like AA concept, but that is Omega, not indie. Like, you can get less indie than that. I mean, obviously you can. Messing around a little bit, but Like the thing about indie, like you can make any like factual assumptions as you want, but I feel like something like actually important is like culturally what the consequences of being indie. So for example, when we look at, I don't know, like some RPG Maker games, or things that, I don't know, like Undertale usually, that tends to be like a very good example. But even like Celeste, it's like the fact that it's a small team and there are not too many dependencies on other things and other teams means that there is a lot of creative freedom on the creators and things like that, and you actually see that in the game. Like you see it a lot, and I think that's not possible the more people you get involved. I feel like the more people you get involved, the more it matters that, you know, your workers have family and things like that, so you can take less risk and things like that. And I think that's actually like a very important factor that shapes games in a different way. I haven't played E33, to be fair, but just the gameplay I've seen, it doesn't feel indie. But again, maybe I would need to play it more to be sure. Deltarune has like 50 people. Undertale had like 20. It's true. I'm gonna die, chat. I might need to toss a dark matter here. I'm gonna be very sad, chat, if I die here. Keeping this poison was kind of rough. I was expecting that one to take all of them. I wish I had the other equipment. I should put the... Once I got the poison, I had to switch to the thingy. The thingy, chat. The thingy. Phoenix. Yeah, but I feel like that you can still... I kind of make an exception for Deltarune. Because you can still feel that creative freedom, I feel. At least on the first two ones. I haven't played Chapter 3 and 4. If we're comparing core developers, like people that actually work on the game, Deltarune is less than 10. Yeah. Yeah, and what about the core team of E33? How big is that? Just the core team. Oh boy, I actually don't know what to do here. Didn't quite realize that this guy ran out of region. I just need to get lucky. I actually just need to get lucky. I have two ways to get lucky. One is with a dark matter, but it's a high roll. Not guaranteed to kill at all. In fact, it's a very high roll. No, actually, not even the highest roll can kill. So never mind that. So I can only get lucky, you know, like it doesn't do an AoE again. Please, Malborito, spare me. Please spare me. Come on. Just eat someone. Eat one person. Please. Please. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That's fine. That's fine. Maybe. No! No! What do you mean? Okay, okay, no, no. No! Fuck! It's over! It's over! You're kidding! How did this happen? How did this happen, Jen? There goes an hour 45 of my life. I blame Expedition 33. It's around 35. They control a lot of things out, like animation, music. There are over 30 musicians alone, 8 people handle animation in South Korea. It's harder to find numbers, I see. Yeah, for me, it's interconnected teams. Like unless some people have a superpower to just tell someone, hey, do this, and they will actually like do it and not like revoke anything of that idea. I know that's impossible. Like even on small team that doesn't happen, but I feel like the more interconnected teams, the more what is the word I'm looking for? This is why I hate talking in English. The more compromises you have to do, and for me, that is the main thing. Like, there is like a limit. There's like a phase transition where it's too many compromises, and it's not indie anymore. But of course, it's on a spectrum. I mean, obviously. But I feel like, no, you know what? I actually think it's not on a spectrum. I think it's quantum. I think there is a point where you can kind of find like steps. You know, maybe less of an spectrum and more of like steps. You know, like tiers of indies, things like that. Also, as things get more modular, which is something that has been happening in the last years, especially with video games. Video games had been modular since the old times, right? It's also harder to make things because you can actually like contract someone, and that someone might not give a shit about your project, right? And that's why they don't make you do compromises, you know what I mean? Like, hey, make music about this. And the more modular it is, and the more, you know, if you contract like a company that makes things but actually doesn't give a shit about your thing, because they're just, for them it's just a job. They don't care about art or whatever. They care a little bit, but not that much. They will just make the job and won't input a whole lot of it. Now I feel like usually when that happens, the game feels more more bland. A lot of people love E33, so I'm that's probably not the case with that one. Again, hard for me to say because I haven't played it, but I feel like given that games like Off, like Lisa, like A Space Funeral exist, just the fact that those games exist means we cannot just go and say something like Expedition 33 is indie. Like we just cannot put all of them in the same bucket. I think it's unfair for those smaller games. That I think it's like culture appropriation, you know? It's like indie appropriation, in my opinion. That's my opinion. It's like on the 2000s when every alternative rock band started calling themselves indie, and that label start meaning more of the style of the music than being an actually independent artist, right? And it's like indie rock. Like indie rock is synonym of alternative rock. Because of that, I think that was a little bit of appropriation, because alternative rock is not indie per se. No. But yeah, that's my game theory. Chat, I hate my life. I can't believe I die here. I cannot believe Pandorans. Yeah, that's my video essay. Oh, dude, I don't even care about the time. The hour and a half, I don't give a shit about that. I just don't want to kill. I know, I went out of my way to get chests. I know. And I know I don't need them. But there's this part of me that is like, I want to complete the map because I'm autistic. There are parts of the map I haven't cleaned, even though I don't need them. Every time I do it. Because I'm like, yeah, no, it's a hard challenge, but who cares? I'm good at the game, right? No, chat, everyone's human. I'm human too. Stop thinking I'm broken. Everybody thinks I'm broken. And I'm a genius. I'm not. No, I'm like you. I'm human. I'm burnable. I suck. You have to understand. How about this? How about I don't capture extras this time, maybe? I use chloroform on that voice. What are we talking about? The voice that tells... I got lost. What is going on? The voice that tells you that you are human? Oh, I lost so much. This is an extra, isn't it? Yeah, this is an extra. Okay. Listen, I don't need 10 of everything until we find a way to beat Shinryu, so... Unless you find it tomorrow. I don't need it. The completionist voice when I know I won't have fun. That's the thing. I'm having fun. That's the problem. I'm having so much fun until I die. And then it sucks. I'm still having fun though. Otherwise, I would have closed the stream after that. Or something. You had Ray Clutch stream before. Not that many times though. I think that hasn't happened a whole lot, actually. And I think the few times it happened, I'm already on like a 4-hour stream. And I don't know, like, correct me if I'm wrong, because I could be. I don't think it has ever happened on a video game. Unless it's, again, after like a 4-hour stream, I'm tired, so it's kind of a like a healthy decision. What I have done is because of like neighbors or things like that. You know? Also, obviously, after like a bad speed run that I lost and it's too late to do another one, things like that. But I don't think I've ever closed a stream for a situation like that, for instance. Like, I'm so mad at the video game that I need to leave and it's like just 2 hours. I'm not even tired, I'm just mad. Again, correct me if I'm wrong. But I think I'm better than that. Eternal Darkness comes to mind. Yeah, but with the exceptions I made. Like, after a bad run, you know, it's like, that's understandable. And also, a lot of the time I don't have time for another one. Like, speedruns are different. Speedruns are different. Doing a casual stream? Can't think of any. Yeah. I really mean casual, because speedruns are completely different, because it's a sport, you know? Like, that's justified, you know? It's a sport, it's tiresome. It's crazy, you know, like. And what I've done on Eternal, like, for example, I remember a couple times I was very mad with bronze skip. But that time, what I did was like, I was like, fuck this game, I'm gonna run without bronze skip for a little bit after failing a lot of runs with bronze skip, and then I just got a record without it. She's so fast. Okay, so what is like the good approach then? Like the guaranteed approach for this shit. I think is the most important thing is the Phoenix. Yeah, just have the Phoenix. I think it's extremely important. That should do it actually. Like that alone is probably enough. Power helps, obviously. That I didn't have last time as well, I think. This could be bad. But you have guard! You have guard, my friend. What the fuck is this game, dude? Both have guard. Okay, he's back. What the fuck? The worst thing, I can't even use the curse proof because they're gonna get berserk, which is arguably worse. It is actually worse because this, at least Malboro can save me, you know? Like in this case. If I get berserk, it's over. Because Waka has a confuse proof, but I don't think this game has any equipment with confuse proof plus other proofs. Like confuse proof, it's such a like an insane thing to get. This game also doesn't have confuse touch and strike. Those don't exist in the game actually, because I think they didn't want to program enemies attacking themselves or others. That's my guess. It's my game theory. The slow is insane too. Like holy shit. What do we even do here? What must I do? Yeah, and I have quit things, but not in like, you know, I'm done with the stream. I quit Piverman. That I did. But even there, when I wanted to quit the stream, you know, during Flux, I was like, fuck this shit. But actually, I overcome that and I beat Flux. And after that, I decided to quit Piverman. I think that's a statement. You wouldn't do that again. Okay. Why Riku though? Ah. Whatever. Yeah, I think these two guys are slow right now. Malborito. Wait. Oh, she doesn't have the thingy. Okay. Forgot to change that. That equipment, I guess. Malborito. Oh, it's over. Oron has Berserk. Unless he can like somehow survive 3 turns. Wow, this fucking guy. My god. Twice to the same one, look at that. Holy shit. He's fighting. fighting. Guard. Good job. Where floating eye. Okay, so Great Marlboro can actually drop some sick equipment. Lord Ochu apparently as well. Would have been nice to get one there. Marlboro technically too. Mandragora a little bit. But yeah, so apparently... What are the ability rolls? Oh, never mind. It's 3. It's just 2 rolls. I don't think anyone has 3. Yeah, that means the one I got on Auron, the Berserk Confused on Auron that I have, that one I got from a Great Marlboro. But they can't roll 3 abilities. If they could roll 3 abilities, you could get like Berserk Confused Poison, which would be solid, or Dark. Because with Dark, they can hit themselves and get out of Confuse, you know? And with Poison, they can survive a lot more. But not even, like, no one in the arena has, like, Confuse plus something. Like, Confuse is actually, like, insane. Mental. Okay. No, that's fair. That's fair. It's just how it is. We'll go one at a time. Should also make like a separate file at this point. In case I wanna like keep one for BFA. I don't know, for birthdays or something. And make another one when I'm already like with the better equipments. My equipments are not great here. Yeah, you have it too. Yeah, you know what? You can get that. Yeah, also I keep forgetting to get the the Confused Plus on this guy. Like, I have a poison proof, it's something. It's a little something. We'll keep the Phoenix. Could try a Dark. And whether you can less till Doom goes off and get a ribbon. I mean, surviving's not a problem. I can kill it with Doom. The problem is I need to capture it. Like, yeah, with Doom I can kill it, but I don't want to kill it. I want to capture it. Yeah, we can't really get a ribbon. I mean, no customize. You can get ribbon without overdrives, unfortunately. With overdrives, all of the restrictions, but you only get rid of overdrives, nothing else. You can kill Dark Ixion, and then you can get a ribbon. And you can probably kill Dark Sandy. Maybe even Dark Mindy. But you will die to Cindy. Like, I want to try it anyways, but I'm pretty sure we'll die to Cindy. And yeah, unfortunately, you have to fight in that order. You can't start with Mindy, which would have been amazing. Because then you get a auto haste for the next fight with everyone. That would have been perfect. But no, you have to start with Sandy, which actually has like the worst one. She has the auto shell ribbon. You can't even get the auto Phoenix ribbon from Cindy, which also would have been nice for the next fight. Sucks. Okay. Could do a little bit of this too. Since we're not gonna be using these ones a whole lot. Something like that. Dreams. Also, I wish more things were vulnerable to slow. Do I have any ice gems? No. You might as well just say without mix specifically. Although the other overdrives are good just because they're multi-hit. Yeah, actually with mix it's impossible too, I think. It might be just barely possible. The problem is the damage raise. Like even with our action, like it's just 1200k. Just 1200k it's still a lot. But I guess if you go trio only, you can use gems. The problem is, like, I think Iction 2, it's probably fine with just trio. But Iction 1, the fact that it counters, and that slows the thing a lot, because you have to do trio. Riku has to survive 3 turns because of the delay of trio, and then she can only do 50k with gems. That low-key sounds like I'm gonna run out of Phoenix Dawns, I think, before I do enough damage. Like, it's 3 turns per. She dies too. That means 6 turns every 50k. And I need 12. I need 24 gems, right? Yeah, I need 24 gems. 24 times 60. That's more than 100. Or not? Yeah, of course. Wait, what am I doing times 60? Times 50. What? Times 6. The number of turns. There you go. That's 120 something. So that means I need a minimum of like 120 something Phoenix Dawns. Now there are Mega Phoenixes, fair enough, but in the fight you're just using Auto Phoenix. Like if you don't use auto Phoenix, I think you die anyways. Kind of wonder what the max hits you can get with Lulu NSG. Yeah, it's a good question. I actually don't know. I would love to test that. Maybe you can get to 12. Like that's the thing, chat. When we're doing post game. As soon as I do as much as I can with these restrictions on arena, once we do that, I'm gonna drop no overdrives. I've been saying this for days. We'll drop no overdrives, we'll keep everything else. And we beat more things. And that means we're gonna do no action. NNNNNN -1. And that means no blitzball. No attack reels. So Lulu. It's part of the party. Yes, indeed. That will happen, chat. Just not yet, because I'm dying to capturing. So not yet. I guess you have to. I have to. Absolutely. I really want to. Especially since when I said like, oh, how hard would it be to NSGNS direction? And there were a bunch of people that were like, oh, that's just the normal strat. What do you mean? Like, that's not impressive. And they're actually right, for the most part. And then it was like, okay, but what about back to back? You can buy stuff in between. And it's like, it's alright. They were still unimpressed. So what about all these restrictions as well? Just no overdrives. Or just overdrives, nothing else. How about that? Would you be impressed by that? Maybe. Okay, I don't need the equipment for BFA anymore, so I can change some things. Which I think it saves me a lot of time. That's okay. Do it like that. This one I use it a lot. Like it's gonna confuse me a little bit at the beginning. Pretty sure. But it's alright. Mage Husher. Forgot I had that. Peaceful shield. Cannot use it though. Yeah, have this shit. Everyone has regen. Okay. We're gonna save. It's 9? What is 9? I don't forget what I asked for. Why am I so bad to follow conversations? On the stream in particular. And particularly with you, Stella, I feel like it happens a lot to me. Lulu. Oh, okay. Nice. Just 9. Wait, seriously? So that means I'm a TAS? Because I get 8 to 9. Because I remember when I was the couple times I used her on Ifrit and Balefor. You got too fast. It breaks. Oh, it doesn't register spin. I see. So it's just a limit on magic. I see. Oh. Okay, so you can get as fast as the TAS then. It's like the bus jet. You know the bus? Frame rules? Talking about that, people are like 6 frames away from the perfect speedrun of Super Mario's. I don't need this one, so I'm gonna set up. That's all the setup I need. I don't need it more than that. And I need to get used to my new items as well. It is an extra. We have 5 of those. You can also get them on Omega. So it's not that big of a deal. Okay, for a little bit, you go fast. Tidus Lulu is the best without Blitzball. Yep. Yeah, my parties are gonna be Tidus Lulu Riku. Probably with a backup Juna. Or maybe even a backup Waka. Depends on the equipments, maybe. Like which equipments I get during farming. And the backup character is to change targets with RNG manips, if necessary. It's an optional thing, but I feel like I'll probably need a backup Waka Juna. Like, I guess the benefit of a backup Waka is, in case, you know, in one of the turns where I'm swapping things to make someone survive or something like that, he might get an extra trio. Because of his accuracy, he might be the best one to do a regular attack with trio. Playing on OG hardware, yeah. Yeah, I mostly play this on PS2. I've only played a little bit on PC. For like specific mods and things like that. But I really like playing on my PS2. I just like playing on a CRT too. It's so cool. The only bad part is I don't get autosave. So I just lost like an hour and a half at the beginning of the stream because I die without autosave. Sucks. I thought I was I thought I was targeting orange. The cursor confused me. Like, actually. What do you have? Conductor. Okay. I guess Waga. Okay. Yeah, I should read the names. So cool, but you don't even record the CRT? That's true. Chat, I wish you would see the game as good as I see it in the CRT. And I can't even convey that on with the camera. Because my eyes don't have the same frame rate as the camera. So in the camera it looks like ass. It doesn't look great, but that's not how my eyes see it. My eyes see it way better than that also. By the way, I don't know if you can tell. You can barely see it. You see that? Where is it? No, that's not the button. Where's the button? There's the button. Look at that, chat. Look at that, chat. It's the girl. Extremely pixelated. Just behind the CRT though. I need a camera that is faithful to how humans perceive CRTs. How can I do that, chat? You need like a specific kind of frame rate or something. Because like what I see here on my eyes looks better than the stream. It just looks better. And I think it's not just the capture card. But also, I guess technically you can get a... I heard that S-Video's capture card are like extremely good for all consoles. Although I don't have an S-Video cable for the PS2. Does it even exist? Because I know they are for a lot of Nintendo consoles, but I don't know about Sony. What am I doing here? Kimaro. You would use component? Yeah, components are also very good as well. Like once you get like the more advanced version of S-Video. I have a component cable for Wii, but I don't have a component capturer. My capture is composite. And I have an HD one that I use for the Switch. And you can make an argument for a conversion, you know, like convert into HD, but I haven't seen a good converter. I feel like you need an amplifier. Like those super cheap converters, the signal is like, it's so ass. It's so bad, chat. Both are gonna die? Are you serious? No, Chet. What do you mean? That sucks. I thought I had an extra turn. My party was too slow. Okay. I think I kill more of these. I had the feeling. But actually I don't know. That sucks. Don't you dare die to this. Good. Very good. That's so stupidly close, isn't it? I might die here. Now, this is like my only fight. It's not that big of a deal if I die here. I think I actually don't care that much. Do I care? How much I care about dying here? Also, I should be adding deaths. So, till I beat BFA, I died 105 times. We're gonna register deaths in a different spot. So, where did I die? I died to Marlboro, and then I died to another Marlboro, right? So yeah, I'm adding like more deaths to that. Just don't use a Reaper. Thanks. That's all I need to kill you, I think.
Farewell.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, one fight at a time. I'm not even gonna say I learned my lesson because I didn't. I have to learn it every single stream. It's alright. Oh, that's the secondary. Kinda got used to save on that, I think. Let's make a double. Let's make it double. If you die in the game, you die in real life, metaphorically, you die inside. Yes. I die inside. After that 1 hour 45. I definitely did. I absolutely did. And you gotta help before you die. For some reason, this is completely, absolutely random, but for some reason there are 2 episodes of Bleach, 1000-Year Blood War, that are extremely hard to find on torrent. It's episode 6, The Fire, and 30. I don't really know why, and they're like 2 very like important episodes. It's like when you see Genryusai versus Yuhabaha, and Iryu versus Ichigo on 30. It's like 2 of the most important fights ever. Like I wonder if the publishers went out of the way to like Omega hunt them down, so no one has access to them, and people actually have to, you know, buy a subscription to watch it on a platform. But I couldn't find any torrents of them, those 2 specifically, while all the other episodes they had like 5 or 10 different torrents. It's very strange. I don't really get it. Let's see, what do you roll? Ice. I don't really have ice. So, fuck you. I don't want to waste shadows on this. I'll do these extras if I roll fire or water. Because why not? It is a little bit funny to me that this game, you know, what is like the strongest Doom on normal enemies? Is it 10 or 25? I actually don't remember. Because there are a bunch that have 10. Very strong. So I don't remember. There might be like one that has like 25. Or a couple. Like 25 counter for Doom. And then it just fucking jumps to Arena 200. Like, dude, you could have jumped to 100. You know, like on some of the lesser arena creations. And then it jumps to 200 to 255 for the like original creations. Like, come on. And then there's Doom immunity later on, I guess. Let's capture it. Fuck it. No, I won't. Because I'm gonna have to set up again. Fuck it. Fuck you. I'm gonna equip the Siko sword for fights like that. I watched a video. It has been in my feed, my YouTube feed recommendations for quite a bit. About Marborito. About a woman that has like a 7-second memory. It's rough, but it's very interesting. But it's super rough, especially for me, because memory is like very important for me. And I tend to have good memory, mostly visual. As you can see in the stream, I don't have that good memory with conversation sometimes. Like written memory, super bad, I think. Or maybe not super bad, it depends. He's mostly because I'm doing too many things at a time. And not just talking. let's see, you have the Phoenix. But I have like good visual memory. Like strat memory. Pretty good as well. Like that's why I can speedrun. And I'm always usually the friend that is telling the other friends what happened on a certain day. Like, yeah, like, they don't remember everything. I remember everything. Even when I'm drunk. I have never blackout on drugs in my life. What is the good order here? Maybe just this. Okay, so you get the extra one there. I guess it's better to get the Phoenix down later once I'm set up. You know what? Let's do this. You. Okay. Lucy. When was the first time you play FFX? At launch or after? I think close to launch. 2002 maybe? Or 2003? The thing is, I live in Chile and we... Like today, everything releases at the same time. Worldwide, pretty much. But I feel like when I was younger and a child and a teenager, I think things release like with a small delay in Chile. So there's a chance I play on 03 or maybe even 04. Also, I didn't have a PlayStation 2. It was from my cousin. But we spent a lot of time, we share consoles with like all the cousins on my grandma's house. And that's why I got to experience a lot of consoles, thanks to that. And there's a chance they didn't buy it, you know, on launch. But it was close to launch, let's say. Like, maybe a couple years away from it. The first time I played. I also watched my cousins play it first. Before I play it. But just a little bit. Unlike Skates of Arcadia, which is... I only saw my cousins play it, because that was earlier. And it was way later on that I played it myself. I played Legends. Way later. Yeah, this setup kind of sucks. I don't like it. I have to... Okay. I have to get lucky. We're up. I like to get lucky. Kinda did. I actually did. Now what? Next step is... What's next? What's your best thing here? Maybe even this guy. You also have... Oh, but you're gonna get hit. But yeah, I remember I play non-international. I play NA version first. I don't like 2011. I can actually tell you. I just need to see the coupon here. Expires in 14 January 2011. Yeah, So I bought this on 2011. This international copy from Play Asia. Okay. Being a lot more safe this time. Just wanna get a couple protects, if possible. Nice crit. I also wonder if some of its attacks are just magical. Like some of the fluid attacks. Let's find out. Bad breath. Gastric juice. Formula: piercing, strength, physical. Piercing. Does that mean it ignored defense or it ignores protect? I wonder. Munch. Strength, physical. Okay. Munch counter. I didn't know there was a counter. Full auto. No idea what that is. Yeah, so the gastric juice is the one that attacks everyone. That's the one that killed me last time. What's up, girl? How's it going? How you doing? Okay, goodbye. Maybe I should have done that on Riku, because I think she might survive a physical. Hello, how's it going? Okay, I have everything I need. Let's start doing damage. Much better setup than last time. Just in case I'm gonna like defend. Not sure we have the power break yet. Cute cat, thank you. She's Freya. She loves to be on the stream from time to time. I should get a sensor. Okay, we got the power break. I have another cat, but she almost never shows up. She likes to be on the first floor. That's like her territory. Whereas Freya, it's second floor. Wow. We are just surviving now. That's crazy. This is how I need to play the Malboros. What a challenge you're doing here. How much more do you have to do? So we already beat it, technically. BFA's Brasket's Final Aeon. That's the last boss. We beat it. When did we beat it, Chad? We beat it Friday, I think. I'm doing post game now, so I'm trying to see. I can try. I'm trying to do as much as possible. So one of the things you have to do on post game to unlock things on arena, which is like super bosses and things like that, you need to capture enemies, and that's what we're trying to do now. So I need to get them super low health and then kill it with someone with a capture weapon. And since everyone is like level 1, they had to be extremely low. Let's see. That's like 3 potions? 2 potions even. Two potions and a gem. This Malboro is so nice. Why is Malboro being stupidly nice now that I'm like so close to the save? And last time was like so nasty. When I didn't save in an hour and a half. It's so unfair. Otherwise, Kimari might get it. Let's go. Yeah, that's how you do the Malboro. Big fan of this game, beat it multiple times, never done a challenge play like this. Yeah, this one is pretty insane. So, counting me, now it's like between 10, 11 each people that beat this challenge. And I believe I'm the second or third to ever do it on PS2 in particular. A way more accessible and probably more fun, depending. Although this is very fun for me, but it's because I enjoy stuff like this. And I didn't start with this one, obviously. But the most accessible one, while still being fairly challenging, is just NSG, which is just the first line, just no sphere creep. It's pretty challenging, while still being fun. And not being like, it's stupid insane. Like this one. It's a pretty solid challenge. Oh yeah, everything is first now. That's pretty good. Maybe I should have a rematch first. I feel like I end up using them more. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, this challenge is like also full of difficulty spikes. We saw it on the last boss. Let's see. This is like day 25 or something by now of this challenge. Maybe. So I guess it took me like 16 streams or something like that to get to the last boss. Some of those are like 8 hours. And then we spent like 7 streams in just the last boss. On just attempts there. Okay, we roll water here, so That's pretty good. I'm gonna get the extra. Why not? Just because I roll water. How far into monster capturing? I'm pretty far. I'm missing some stuff here. On Omega. Like I think I have most areas ready. But I am missing because I need to get to 5 of everything. That's like the important part. I don't need to get to 10 quite yet because Shinryu is impossible, which means we don't really have access to Nemesis anyways. Phantom. Lulu. Phantom. And Victorious. Bam. Nice green. But yeah, I think there are 2 areas where I have 10. Besaid and Yose, I guess. And almost Thunder Plains if it wasn't for the Cactuars. But I have 5 Cactuars, so it's alright. Doesn't actually matter. Just my obsessive brain wants to get 10 of everything. Even though I don't need to. Maybe a normal heal. Plus this, I guess. Unless it is too much. Could work. How much do you heal? Without any Monster Arena creations or Dark Aeons yet. So Dark Aeons are unfortunately impossible with these restrictions. There's just no way to beat them. It's too many restrictions. Arena, yeah. We have defeated 2 arena creations or 3. I beat Fenrir and Strato Abyss. Oh, a Greater Sphere, obviously. That one is required to beat this challenge. So, Greater Sphere, Fenrir, and Strato Abyss. That's what I killed so far. And I killed them to get resources for the last boss, actually. And so the objective now is to kill more arena stuff. I wonder if he can survive. I think he can survive with like a lunar. Unless it's death. Of course. They know. No, Kimari doesn't survive. But yeah, depending on how good capturing goes on this stream, I might beat Chimera Geist today. just to spend my dark matters. I have like 12 that I got for BFA. And I want to spend them before I get 99 for captures. Yeah, those 12 I got them through rare drops. I'm not insane, I just did RNG manipulation. I would have never tried to get them normally. You ever done just a no sphere grid challenge? Yeah, that was my first challenge. I did that like back in 2016, before even I was streaming. It's the same file where I prepare that eventually turned into the file where I grind 9 years to beat Dark Anima NSG. It's that same file. I mean, it's right here. It's let's see. It's on this memory card. I think it's 20. Well, I have split them quite a bit. This one. But yeah, a lot of these have like 2,000 plus hours. It's just that the counter doesn't go over that. Over 1,000. It's unfortunate. I really wish they put a higher counter. Like, just put a variable that is like Gil, and then your counter can go so high. Maybe I can get a little bit more light. The sun, like during the winter, the ecliptic gets such an angle in my room that I get kind of insane sun during the day. And I don't feel like changing the position of my computer. OBS lost a couple frames. It's a lot of hours you spend on this game. Is this your favorite game? It's one of my favorite games. It's hard for me to have a favorite game. A favorite anything. But it's definitely a top tier. And one of my favorite RPGs as well. I tend to have a lot of hours in all the games I like. Which I could have spent on other games, probably. But I have a hard time playing new games sometimes. Very good. Oh, he has protect already, okay. Latch. Wait, you don't have the... You don't have the thingy. Why don't you have the thingy? That sucks. Do that. Will that be enough? That should be enough. Just get the thingy. That's the equipment we got from Greater Sphere. Yeah, unfortunately, Waga might die. You know what? Kimari won't come back just yet. Can wait one turn. What other games do you enjoy most? Well, when I was... No, that's not true. I was gonna say when I was young, but it's actually my entire life. I play a lot of Ragnarok Online. That's another game I spend a lot of time. Spelunky 2. Like, I also have a lot of hours on games I speedrun. But if I'm talking like not speedrun, just casual or a little bit of hardcore gaming maybe. I think Spelunky 2 and Ragnarok I spend a lot of time. Okay, you get the extra, that's good. You're gonna need Lunar eventually. So unfortunate that he's immune to Power Break. You get an extra turn? You did. Kimari suffering. Another extra. And just enough time on the region. Oh my god. They think that they think they are Cindy. Extra. Thank you, finally. Like, does Kimari survive? He might survive the splashes with this. If I can heal him. Oh, I should have defended. Oops. Please no body splash. Thank you. Oh, you know what? I can try to get zombie. Like that actually, that might help a little bit to reduce the HP later. Take a full follow. Okay, we're gonna get a mortar. Morty. Okay. Here's the first mortar. That's why you need shell. That one's magical. Yeah, try to get zombie. It's like a 10%, but... So the other mortar is either 20k or 10k. I don't remember. I guess it's 20k. One of the longest fights. You are immune, right? You are not immune to that? I always thought you were. I guess I'm a dummy. I guess I've been a dummy all this time. Look at that. Who would have thought? Probably just a very low chance, I guess. That might be a break. No. Just didn't do the animation. I'm guessing a Yuna heal. Yeah. And then roll the correct damage. Although this guy is gonna make it harder. Please don't roll high. That's kind of high. That's kind of high. The last roll was so nice. Because it was very, very low. Like, holy crap. Should be
Farewell.
mental. You know, if I actually saved between all those times I died, I probably would have 5 Barbatos by now. Instead, I have 2. Come on. Maybe I should keep Auron on front. With Sentry. Like I think it especially helps. Because that's useful on Barbatos, Behemoth, and Malboro, so yeah. Very good, very good. Yeah, the problem is the extra damage I take here. It wasn't that much. Oh my god! Holy shit. That's kind of crazy. She might survive a normal attack. Like barely. Okay. So yeah, if you give a poison, it never does bad breath. That's why I'm keeping Auron in poison. Okay. Pretty good. Start doing damage. Much. Will you survive? Yeah, look at that. Even counters it. I feel like Munch should give like at least poison or something like that. Not that I want it to have poison, but it feels correct. Like if I'm a developer, I feel like that should have a couple states as well. Like, yeah, fuck you, player. This feels correct. Really lucky on the rolls again. It's 2 high potions. Well, actually just 1. But I feel like using at least a potion. Like a normal. I don't want to risk it. Okay. There it is. Yeah, so I think that's what it means by piercing. It ignores protect. Apparently. You still have regen. Nice crit.
Farewell.
Only one left. One of those. Soft. Wait a minute. Who got it? You. Okay. It's kind of weird from Marlboro. Oh, I guess you're right. Probably do that. Let's go to the other side. Did I put Tirus? I put. Okay. The shield fight. The one and only shield fight in this section. Well, I guess the Geminis are also relatively shield. Mental. There's so many in a row. What the fuck? Wait, this is bad, this is bad. There you go. I don't have Riku in the party. Could be really bad. Oh, I keep forgetting about that shit. That's true. That is true, dude. That sucks. I guess Mega. Riku's gonna get slow though. That sucks a little bit. Eve. Fuck. Seriously? Come on. Yeah, that's the cool thing about this stupid armor. Also, you know, ideally I want the power break. Okay, I don't want to lose my Servon Waka. How about a Tundara? Thank you. How about Tundara on someone that has proof? Very good. Not a whole lot, actually. Motherfucker. Let me set up. Just want to set up. Oh, you know what, chat? It is time. It is time for double. Now I'm invincible. A little bit. Yeah. Come on in. Gotta get that power break. Gotta get that Solex. Okay, I think the idea is that you don't die. That's the idea. Just don't die. Stop with the heaves. Stop with the heaves. No more heaves. Yeah. Where are you looking, Oren? What the fuck? Thanks. Finally. Took so much, Chad. Yeah, now I can actually switch to Phoenix as well on Auron. So many heaps. I gotta do a BRB after this fight. No, not assassin. I almost forgot. So you should survive this. Yeah, even without the fan. Shit. It's gonna get a hit. Sucks a little bit. Oh. Okay, lucky. I start seeing flares here though. Mighty Guard first though. Oh yeah, since Flare is a rank 4, I get more turns. That's pretty cool. Didn't even thought about that. That's awesome. Tail. Yep. Did that got rid of haste? Or did my guy never had haste? Maybe. I wonder if it dispels. Oh my god, this is horrendous. Oh my god. Hello. How's it going? Congrats on the win. Thank you. I left the stream earlier that day. You can still watch it though. It's on my backup channel. Or you can also find it here. Tail, tail, tail. Explosion it is. Don't like to spend those, but yeah, tail's pretty broken. Oh my god. Oh my god. I had the feeling that Riku can feed an item here. Yes, indeed. I missed the live reaction. But yeah, you never know when it's gonna happen. And it was like 7 streams. So it is missable. It's a lot of hours where it could happen. Okay. There you go. That's the good stuff. Does she kill? She doesn't, right? I actually don't know if she kills. She might. Let's do this with smoke grenade or silence. Yeah, it's better. Should be. Now I get why you said Behemoth is the most annoying random encounter. It's kinda crazy. Now to be fair, it is not necessarily the most annoying to capture. It might be actually. It is a contender for most annoying to capture, but it's the most annoying to get in general because even if you're not capturing, you need to set up. Like if you don't capture it, you gotta survive the meteor when you kill it, and then you gotta set up for that. So considering those things, it is the most annoying in general. Yes. I guess there are stuff on Omega Ruins that are contenders as well. Yeah, definitely. Like if we don't count Omega Ruins, I would say Great Malboro, Barbatos, and King Behemoth. Now the Great Malboro of Omega is even worse. They are actually different. Like it's the same monster, but it behaves different. It counts the same for captures. Which I always find interesting. I mean, it's fine. Probably better that way, even. Yeah. Yeah, that is really good. Although the one in the crystals, that one behaves like the one on Omega. So usually when I get one, when I was getting them on crystals, I was resetting a lot. Alright, chat. I'm gonna do a BRB. I need to take a break. Let's see, last time I think we were on opening 4. Which, by the way, 4, that's filler, but the opening is still fire. I still like it a lot. I'll be back. Wait, what is that? Is it me or it sounds like really bad? Hang on. I guess it's fine. I heard better. It's alright. I'll be back. Welcome back. That is 3 openings. That's 4, 5, and 6 of Bleach. Tonight, Rolling Star, and Alones. I love every opening of Bleach. They're so good. You are soaked. Why are you soaked? What's going on? Yeah, and the first one is actually from a filler arc. A pretty weird filler arc. It has like vampires for some reason. But the opening's pretty good. Had to go outside. It's raining extremely hard. Oh, holy shit. So what's that on your side? Is that summer rain? I've been waiting for a little bit of a winter rain here. We haven't get that many. Don't normally get rain this hard. I see. So I'm thinking if I should do a manip. Just to see if there's some good equipments, maybe. I guess we manip encounters. You should always do a manip. You're right. Everything I did, I could have probably done it in 1 hour. If I was manipping. At least for encounters, you know? Also, this is like the thing we do on the channel. This is why you tune for my content and not other NNNNNN challengers, right? No, it's fine. You can watch all of them, chat. That's no problem. You don't have to choose. You can have all the cakes you want. And eat them. Also, the other day, you got me thinking about the KK situation. Because, yeah, in English, like, people say cake when they wanna eat ass, right? Or rather to refer to that. But the direct translation of cake, pastel or torta, which is what we have in Spanish, or at least in Chile, we don't really refer to ass like that, but we actually do refer to ass with queque. A little bit. It's not very used. It's a little niche, but I've heard it. And now that makes double sense if queque comes from cake, you know? So much sense. It's crazy. The more you know. I'll spend a little bit on this file. This is the alternative file, by the way. This is not the file where I do a challenge. It's a different file. It's just to do manips. Spend time here to see if there's any cool equipment. It's the cheater file. Don't say it like that. Where's my up here postgame? Yeah, so from where's Chimera Geese? Here. Chimera Geese has Element Eater. Who can benefit from that? There's definitely someone that can benefit a bunch from that. Come here, girl. I hear you. Come on, girl. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. I'm not an allosexual person, so I just trust you on cake. Okay. That's Freya destroying the floor. Okay. Chimera. Geist. Chimera gay. Rigu. Phantom Brazier, Oran. Fire, Ice, Water. That's not bad at all. That's pretty solid. I like it. Like, maybe it would have been better on someone else. Considering Oran is, you know, going for... Oh, I guess not having lining kind of sucks. Because the lining is very useful. Like, particularly the lining. Because of... for the setting up on the behemoth. But it could be. It has a dark matter too? Seriously? It's like the first encounter has a dark matter? I think we gotta go for it, Chet. I think fuck it. I think there's no option. What do you mean the first item is a rare? That never happens. Sounds like bait? Could be. But this is my seat, Chad. Check it out. Cosmic Fisherman. What? Uh-huh. Okay, I get it. I think I get it. Alright. That means I'm out of here too. That makes me a little sad because I'm gonna have to come back at some point. At least for Barbatos and... I guess just for Barbatos. But you know what? That's fine because this is a great... I'm gonna get this shit. We're gonna beat Chimeragis. Chat. Do it. They're counting on me. Now I need to think how to beat this shit. Thank you for the follow. We're just about to ride a chocobo. Like I feel like if everyone has haste plus the protection, it might be just fine. There's also, let's see, like water is the most intense one. Get. What are you doing? You wanted to get out, but you know the Gare. That window is closed. You know how things are. I think she clutched with the window. Yeah, because a very basic approach could just be this. Let's see. Chimera. Blissara, Thundara, Aqua Breath, Megiddo Flame. So basically all elements. And then the attack. Yeah, so we have to cover everything. There is Phantom and Organaut. Obviously immune to sensors. Anything cool that I can get? I don't think so. Vulnerable to anything? No. A power break, technically. Probably doesn't help, though. I would be really surprised if it helps. No, not Organaut. Victorious. Yeah, that's it. I think that's it. So, let's see. You have Water, Fire, Lightning. Water, Fire, Ice. Lightning, Fire, Ice. So, Riku dies to Water, unfortunately. Because that one is AoE. The only AoE. And that's gonna kill Riku. But I had the feeling that as long as I keep everyone on haste, I'll have enough time to revive. That's my theory. That's my game theory, Jed. And then we just Dark Matter until it dies. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Here we go. Oh, maybe I could have started with haste. No, actually that's detrimental. It's better to start without it, I think. Could have put Dark Matters in a different spot. They're kind of far away. Where are they? Oh, they're so far away, what the fuck? I have to spend them eventually, because we'll get 99, so this is a good moment to spend them. It should be like 10. And actually, I'll get one from this fight as well. How lucky are we? Lucky. I think it's immune to everything. All elements, at least. So you see, this dies way quicker than the Fenrir to farm Dark Matters. The problem is you still need to like spend items on it, and you can't spend gems because it's immune to elements. So I would be spending, I don't know, like shiny gems or something like that, maybe. Perhaps I haven't died yet. My first death here. Okay, Riku dies again. I believe everyone has fire. Every damage helps, chat. They don't have anything else to do, so. A crit even? Guess I should feather, but whatever. I wish I could overkill it. Chat, we can overkill it. Actually, Dark Matter overkills. How insane is that? I love this shit. I'm gonna get 2 Dark Matters out of this. For something else, I don't know. It should have win there, but whatever. Yep, I should have win there. Trade Dark Matter for Dark Matter, exactly. Well, it's good to have some of them for emergency while capturing. But it's alright. It's all good. A lot of Riku targets. So 4, I started with 12. So I'm like 2 away. I guess we're gonna finish here. Should be here. And it's gonna be an overkill, chat. I think. I think the threshold is like 8k. Yes! Or Fierce Arena on postgame. Although we already beat 3 before, but this is the 4th. 2 Dark Matters, Phantom Bracer. Which is useful for capturing. That's why I wanted to get it at some point. I mean, I wanted to kill this before finishing capturing because, you know, it's there. Now I can get rid of this, probably. And it doesn't... Yeah, it has water too, so... I would have preferred, instead of ice, lightning would have been better, but... Since I had the 2 Dark Matters there already. I would say that's pretty solid. We have one slot here. Maybe I should sell this. Like, it has emotional value. Because it's the one used for Junaleska. The only value it has. Okay. So there are a lot of these that are actually impossible. Everything that casts Ultima, for instance, is impossible. Pretty much. So let's see. Hormungand. Not sure. I think it does more damage than you can survive. I want to keep track of encounters, so 2 simuls. I had the feeling that Menace might be killable. Like with an insane Auron, maybe? I'm not sure. Kotos, you can kill it. Corgina, you can kill it, I think. Shell plus 5 focus? Aww. But what about the stupid armor? I have a stupid armor. Hormungand? Oh, for Hormungand. What about the stupid armor? This is my stupid armor. I got this from Strato Abyss. This. Yeah, so Hormungand may be possible. We gotta check it eventually. I'm gonna put a maybe. A maybe on Menace. I'm pretty sure Corgina and Kotos should be possible. Although Corgina is a little fast. This is not stupid, this is huge. Yeah, it's huge. Absolutely, absolutely. I just like to call it stupid armor because it's kind of stupid. The amount of HP he gets is insane. It's just how I call it. Cactuar King, it's a funny one because it's only like you only have to survive, but it's not easy to survive for the time of the doom. Now, if I have like 2 Phoenix people, I might be able to kill it with Dark Matters, even though it counters. And I actually have 2 Phoenix armors right now. I can probably kill it like right now, but it's a little rough on the resources. It runs away. Seriously? I forgot that. Mental. Oh my god, you're right. What is the probability of that shit? It's only like 8 Dark Matters though? Like depending how lucky you are. Like maybe with Manips. Optimizing Riku. I don't know if it's AI. Like maybe when it's low HP. Like if it's guaranteed on a certain HP threshold, it's impossible. If it's just random, maybe you can play the roulette until you get it. Not an expert on Monster in it, only did it once years ago. But yeah, so that's something I need to probably ask to the Discord. Spada, I think it's only single hits. The problem is it's probably Doom. Because he has too much HP for the regen. Because he has auto regen. I want to say it's random. It might be random. I just hope it's like a low percent. Because I've never seen it at the beginning of the fight. And I've stole a lot of items from it. Like, it always kills me. So maybe it starts triggering on like below a certain HP. And after that is random, could be. Or just depending on the HP, like maybe a function of the HP. Kinda like the other characters. They're also like that. When they're very low on HP, they run more. Way more. It's almost guaranteed when they're too low. That's why they're hard to capture. Yeah, and the main problem, so every monster that you want to doom needs to have at least one attack that doesn't kill. You know, Greater Sphere is possible because it has 50-50 of killing someone and an attack that might kill someone but usually doesn't. That's why it's possible. Because otherwise, even if you have 99 Mega Phoenixes, like 99 plus 99 is less than 200. So if it kills one every turn, it's impossible. It's literally impossible. And that's the thing. I don't know if Espada... So Espada is probably... It might be impossible, actually. I don't think you can evade and counter it. I think there's only a few things that can be evade and counter. It might be a damage raise. I don't know how much it... But the regen is insane, actually. I think you can slow it, although that doesn't help with the regen. Maybe if Auron can survive some attacks, there might be a way to do it with 99, double 99 Phoenix. Abyss Worm, we saw that the Earthquake, it's too powerful, even for Auron with stupid armor. And same problem, it kills someone every turn, so I think Abyss Worm is impossible. I had a feeling that it's impossible. Downton Berry is very possible, you can kill it with Dark Matters. Downton Berry is actually, it's even on the old guide of this challenge as your alternative source for Zombie Strike. Chimera Geese, we got it. Cadeau Le Bas. I assume he has the tail. And maybe Ultima even. Flare, Pop Fly, Attack, Ultima. Yeah. I think it finishes with an Ultima. It doesn't have the tail? Are you serious? Huh. Interesting. So it finishes with an Ultima. Basic damage 70. How much intelligence do you have? 58 magic. So I would need to calculate whether Auron can survive that. And then I guess you can kill it with Dark Matters. So that's a maybe. Abaddon, I believe has Ultima. Firaga, Blizzaga, Thundaga, Waterga, Demi, Flare. Mana for Emblem of the Cosmos. Yeah, that's a party wipe. The base damage is not even that big. Kind of funny. Like a lot less than Ultima. But it has a lot more magic, so I would say Abaddon is impossible. Kurgina it's possible. I think it's very possible. Yeah, by the way, I'm just talking about this. I'm not gonna kill anything now. Because we're lacking materials. Most of these things is like a lot of dark matters. But I want to go through these a little bit. Borvan. If Auron can survive some of the attacks. Like some of the AoEs. Maybe. No idea though. Yeah, Tedix is impossible. Because it has single target, but with a multi-target. It's not an AoE, but it's a multi-target attack, so it just kills everyone immediately. I think before even they revive people. I believe. Might be wrong, but I believe it's like that. Ornithorestes might be possible because of single targets. Same with Hornet. But it's a damage race. Not possible with Doom because everyone dies every turn. Or someone dies every turn. Do you beat Ultima Weapon? No, I haven't. And that's something I would like to do. That could be next. Bidatu does Ultima. I'm putting this stuff in my document too, just so I remember. Osmose, Ultima. The only two things that it does. Yeah, and even though it doesn't have that much HP, I guess there is an argument to try to roll no Ultimas. The problem is it has regen. So even a damage raise is really hard. I'll put a big maybe on it. Looks like RNG too many, maybe. One Eye is impossible. I think that one also has auto regen. And it has a party wipe every turn. Out of statuses, regen. Yeah, One Eye has to be impossible. Jumbo Flan, Omega impossible. Elemental. You do Ultima, I guess. Everyone does Ultima. Reflect, Firaga, Blizzaga, Thundaga, Waterga, Bio, Drain, Osmose. Ultima might be a counter though. I don't remember. Target. Counter characters party. It has 1,300,000 though. So the Osmose and the Bio. Plus all the... Okay, this is doomable. It's awful, but it's doomable. As long as it doesn't cast Ultima normally, and it's just a counter, which I think it is. This looks doomable. Tank it, I think it has a multi-target on low HP or something like that. I'm not sure. Maybe damage raise, but probably not. Fafnir is possible. Although very hard. Same with Juggernaut. Possible, but a lot of resources. Bomb King, I assume is impossible. Like, I think it starts doing Ultima. Grow 1, grow 3, attack. Yeah, I assume it's Ultima on the last grow. Sleep Sprout has magical that Shell doesn't survive, even with stupid armor, so impossible. Has regen as well. And I think does Ultima as well. Again. Fucking Ultima, what the fuck? Stop. Yeah, maybe RNG 2 money, it's possible. That looks like RNG 2 to me. Wait. We can Doom Bomb King, I guess. If we don't make it grow, we just Doom it and use fire protection. Is it really as simple as that? Is it as easy as that? You serious? Ironclad. Maybe Auron can survive it. I'll put a maybe on it. Yeah, so I guess Bomb King sounds like a good one. Albeit very stupid. Earth Eater. Sounds impossible. Not gonna lie. I think everything on original is impossible, apart from Greater Sphere. Maybe Catastrophe? If Auron can survive some of the attacks. Like, Earth Eater might be possible with RNG money and enough resources. I'm gonna put a maybe on it. Like, we need to beat it. You cannot doom it. Unless you doom and also do damage, so it stays down for a couple turns and takes doom turns during that. Some kind of high risk strat. I find it kind of like very hard. Okay, that's pretty good. Now, let me check my drops. Bander. No, not Bander. Batura. Revel Lands, so nothing interesting. There's a mage. Or Tidus though, that sucks a little bit. Glorious. Okay, it looks like I don't have anything, honestly. So, I'm just gonna keep capturing. How are we doing on items? always get more shadows. Yeah. I capture a little bit. After getting some resources. Nintendo's store page on Ocarina of Time Remake says it has timeless gameplay, which makes me think it's the exact same game. Oh my god. You might be right about that. I really wish it's not. I really wish it's not, while also not being, you know, like Omega not faithful. I want something in the middle. New stuff with old stuff, but not completely revamp it, but also not the same game. Although I would prefer completely revamp, actually. If I have to choose, I would be more okay with that than the same game, if I have to choose one. What am I putting the fights? Here. Just the fights I need to add later. So I have... two, with this is 3. Okay, so 3. I don't want Breath of the Wild 3. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't like that as well. Especially for Ocarina of Time. Like, we don't need that, I think. That game doesn't need that. There's a lot of steals before a rare. I'm trying to decide what do I want for the rare. Can even spend it on less gem or on frags. I have 5 frags. How is that? How good is that? Like that might be enough, actually. Yeah, I'm probably gonna spend it on Bless. So what am I even getting Bless in the first place is because I don't have any other method to get them than rares. At least with these restrictions. Like, if we kill Hormongan, yeah, sure. Sure. I'll get a couple there, but I'm not planning to farm Hormongan. And I think you... Can you get Supreme as rares? Bribe Alma, haha. Oh no, wait, Hormongan is Supremes. Not Bless even. How can you have timeless gameplay if you literally have time travel? Yeah, like at first I also was thinking, is it some kind of a pun on that? But it's actually, it's not timeless, it's timeful, right? timeful gameplay it should be. Yeah, so you get Supremes for Hormone Gun if you kill it. Although I'm probably getting Dark Matters on it. I don't know. Depends. And there's no way to steal them. And yeah, Barbatos. Cactuar King drops Bless. 6 on Overkill, apparently. Georgina drops Chinings. And has a Rare Steel Bless. Yeah, so all of them are hard to get. All the like high tier gems. So getting extras doesn't hurt. Okay. So. Oh yeah, and the Chinings, you can rare steal them from black elements. Do I have a single black element? Maybe that's a good thing to get. I do. I guess that's what I could do. Get 4 at a time. It's not bad at all. Let's do that, actually. I like that. I'm so glad there is a source that gives you 4 at a time. Otherwise, it would be horrible. Like, this way is not too bad. And only for 6k gil. Not free at all. Money is not easy to get in this challenge. And if he hits Riku, sometimes it's just 4. I'll to hit Riku. For haste. I won't do it now because she might die. Crit kills. Unlucky. Get one more. Lucky. 5 more and we have a rare. The other rares I could try to get is Mega Phoenixes, but those are so hard to align. Like it is a little insane. I was thinking about the transition between main story bosses and Dark Aeons. It's a bit bad. The gap is too much. If it were, you know, it were to you. You mean like if I were a developer on this game? How would you fix that? It's actually really hard to fix. So I have two opinions on that. My first opinion is the realistic one. So I'm gonna give you the boring opinion, and then I'm gonna give you my opinion. Both are mine, by the way. The more fun opinion. So the boring opinion is thinking as a developer with time restrictions, constrictions, and all that. I think it's fine because it's extra content. You're probably out of time. You have to chip it. It's stuff you get extra for a different version of the game. I would say fix some of the stuff like don't make Dark Battlefor appear when you enter B-Sade. Make it so you have to talk with someone or something like that. You know, stuff like that. But it's fine. It's whatever because it's extra content. I always say that, like, when it comes to extra content, it's not that important if you don't give a shit about the player because it's extra. I can forgive it. Now, if we leave that out of the way, and now thinking as a developer, as an indie developer with infinite time and less constrictions, how would you fix that? I would like to maybe put another dungeon. Could be very cool. Like maybe another Omega or, but that's very hard, you know. Like how do you even that? That's a lot of new content. It's much harder than just, you know, reusing the Dark Aeons from Yujevon 5. But it's complicated. It's actually complicated. I think the main problem is the base game. It's how strong you can get, right? Like, I guess one way to do it would be changing some of the formulas, because the thing is your characters get too strong, and so because of that you can get extremely creative on how strong the super bosses are as well. But I don't really know. It's hard. Maybe you could do some... Okay, here's an idea. Implement a couple new maps. So I'm thinking... Here's what I'm thinking. Not necessarily new dungeons, but like maps that unlock once you unlock the airship, for instance. There are like new paths in the world. You know, there's like the normal path. Like let's say you go to Mihen High Road, and that place actually looks like it has more paths that you can go to. They're actually now open, and you can choose to go there, and it's like just a couple of random paths with a couple chests here and there. Nothing too crazy. But they're full of insane creatures, which, by the way, can just be like alternative, like stronger versions of the other creatures. You know, because I want to make it easier for devs too. The dream is to make more content, but that takes time. So maybe just put a multiplier on their stats. Fuck it. Make it simple. And that way you have something to do, you know? It could be that, but it's also hard because it's so easy to just equip AP to Overdrive and get to the level of Dark Aeons pretty easy. It's more about how do you farm things for stats and how do you get your equipments, right? So maybe to give an incentive to players on these like new spots in the map, you can put pretty broken equipments. You can put an outer region, maybe. I don't know. Something. Whatever. I don't... Maybe one of these fuckers has a 1% of dropping a rebound. I don't know. Or maybe you can get Dark Matters easily on those sections to customize the ribbon. I was thinking max test on 225. Yeah, that's another one. Maybe. Well, it's actually 255. Oh yeah, you're correct. Yeah. Maybe you could restrict that as well. But big number is also cool, right? Like when I play the game, I wanna beat upper damage limit. I wanna do 1,000,000 damage with Auron. I'm not gonna lie, on 1 HP mass immune. That's what I wanna see. But yeah, that's another way to do it. Restrict damage. And that way you will probably need to scale down a lot of the fights as well, I would say. Although I guess naturally the restrictions will apply to everyone. But you have to pay attention to the fine-tuning of HP and things like that. How are we doing on shadows? What we do in the shadows? 50. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Some poisons? I think Aeon still do 99.99 while under 99. It depends on the. It depends on the monster. So yeah, you get to upper cap relatively quickly. Like Bahamut, I think gets super strong. Like even on the speed run, I think. I don't know if he gets to upper cap, but it gets extremely strong. I haven't seen a speedrun in a while. But the problem is the defense. The defense and the states. So for example, oh, with overdrives you meant? Yeah, I was thinking about normal. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, like. What's the name of this? Like Energy Blast has an insane damage formula. It's crazy. Yeah, probably. Yeah, but you still need to account for defense. Like for example, with max stats, the maximum damage you can do to like Dark Anima, max stats on overdrives, it's like just a little bit over 100k with Oblivion, and then Delta Attack in total does like 200k. It's not a whole lot. It's just over 200k. And the formula scales very quickly, so with 99 it's gotta be super low, I think. We still get cool huge numbers. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, that Oblivion is the only way, and Pasado, I guess, and Waka, sure, is the only way we get those million numbers. Because she has too much depth, yeah. Yeah, Penance is another insane one. Also with the auto protect in the first phase. A little insane. Seven. Yeah, so this one looks like a damage race. Just like I keep two characters with Auto Phoenix, and then it's dark matter damage raise. Eighth. And now I have to die. Because I have a rare steel. I'm also sad that magic and elements just become weak. Yeah, I super agree with that. Like, I still think, like, it's not, you can fix it without nerfing double cast, because double cast it's so fucking broken, because Ultima is rank 5 but double cast is rank 3 and you get 2 ultimates for it. It's insane. And that's why Ultima is actually like a very good strat actually against sisters, Dark Sisters, like a legit strat. It's good with sisters. If you don't level up that much, I think it's good with Yojimbo as well. But yeah, just a lot of enemies being immune to all magic kind of sucks. I will make it rank 6. Could be. I'm low-key fine with rank 5, but it has to be more than 3. It cannot be a rank 3. I also wish the 200 lightnings were total and not in a row, because I feel like that way more people would get the weapon for Lulu, which also would you know complement it better, because you know magic booster and all those things. I mean, you can make that weapon too, but a lot of people don't customize that crazy stuff. You will remove 1 MP guest, only half MP. Yeah, probably. Maybe 3rd MP for the highest tier. But 1 MP is a little insane. And like it's like with magic booster it's like 2 MP instead of 1. It's so stupid. Like maybe you'll run out of it. No. But also at the same time, even with or without those things, you still have like fucking 3 stars. And everyone can get use. And you can use 3 stars and twin stars. This game's a little silly on some spots. It reminds me of like everything is a little broken in a way. And somehow that balances out a lot of stuff. She has something like auto shell in her weapon. That's an interesting thing. So I think that's something that I think Prepared Man did that actually. I never got to that point in the challenge, but I think Prepared Man modified the Celestials to have some like niche things where the weapon has like abilities of armor. Like for example, I think Masamune had like 20% defense, something like that. There were things like that, which I think is interesting. You know, it's things like you can't get otherwise in weapons, and could make it more fun. I don't know. Ah. Here's a hot take. Use shoot only for Riku. Yeah. Maybe. Gives her more exclusivity. Like maybe like a main menu here. You know, kind of like Yuna has the menu summon. You just get the menu use. It's not on a special. That means it's not a node in the sphere grid. Now I do like there is a little bit of there's a philosophical idea of everyone getting together and being able to, you know, do what everyone else does. That it is kind of cool in the sense of, you know, only when everyone's together you can beat the evil in the world. Shiny gem. And that's when they are the strongest, when everyone is together, actually. Auto life for Juna. Quick hit for Tidus, things like those. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I like, honestly, personally, I am more of a fan of exclusivity. But I think the entire game is built around non-exclusivity. And so I think it goes against that principle. And just because, even though I am more of a fan of having clearly defined archetypes, I think I'm gonna give this to the design of this game this time. High potion, I see. Only Yuma can summon. Yeah, but that there's also a little bit of an historic thing. Like, that would be really weird if anyone can summon. Whereas use it's kind of an outlet thing. Anyone can learn to use. Like, Riku can teach someone to use things, right? And it works. But you can't teach summoning. You have to become a summon, and you will need to see them, like, in the story, like praying to faith. You know what I mean? I'm deciding to sacrifice themselves for seeing. In that sense, I think it's a stronger argument. Like, you have overdrives, you know? What you could do is give better overdrives. You know, make steel exclusive. Why would the strongest elemental have high potion? I have the same question. Like, it could be like a turbo ether or something like that. I don't know. It's ridiculous. Okay, so that's 9. I don't know if I want to get the other rare. I could. How are we doing? Actually, a little low on petrifies. Okay, let's get one more. Doesn't hurt to get a couple home run guns. At least one more rare. Okay, so that's too much damage. Unfortunately, I cannot cut that with stupid armor plus shell. I don't think so. Like I only get like 3.5 K with Auron. Is this your favorite FF? Yeah, I actually haven't played that many. So it's not really a hard question for me. In fact, I think I only played 2. This and 12. And a tiny bit of X2. But not a whole lot. I've seen gameplays though. I've seen an entire gameplay of 9 and I really like it. Haven't played myself, but it looks like exceedingly good. So I'll probably play it one day. I do want to play the classic ones at some point, like the PS1 ones, especially 9. I saw a little bit of 6. It also looks good. Oh my god. We played 10, 12, 9. You're not that far too? Yeah, I think 9 is the one I want to play the most, probably. I love the soundtrack of that game too. It's just it's active. It's active turns. But it's fine. I mean most Final Fantasies are. Come on, just kill me already, please. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty healthy. So I did either 11 or 12 simulators. So let's see. Where should I go? You could get a CTP mod, but that might ruin the experience. Yeah, no, I still prefer to just play the original, because I've never played the original, so. And honestly, listen, it's not that I hate actives. I mean, I've said it a million times. Chrono Trigger, one of my favorite games. It's just that I prefer infinite time to think. If it's an RPG. It's just that. Muchusus. Is it time to come back? to pick an L. Actually, maybe we can kill some stuff like here in Calmlands, because it's easier to check where I am. Central North. We got a Marlboro, apparently. I am missing Marlboros, so maybe it's either a Marlboro or an Ogre or a Nebiros. So depending on one we get, I'll know where I am. I guess I can keep the same stuff. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I have D&D today. I have D&D. I don't want to stop the stream like 5 minutes before it. And also, let's see. I haven't taken lunch. Okay, I can stream a little bit more though. Ooh, there's a lot of fire in one of my chats. I can't really check that right now. Let's see. Yeah, I have to stop in a little bit actually. Just realized. Completely forgot. We usually start at 7. Or is it at 9? It's at 7, right? Forgot. I'll stop in a little bit. Some captures. We killed Chimera Geese Chat today. Capture a lot of shit. We died a lot. Not bad. Malborito? No, never goes. Okay. But still know where I am. That means I only did 11? You're serious? Or maybe 14. That's the other possibility. Mech Scouter. Skull. Okay. Yeah, maybe fuck this. What are your... This can be a low roll, right? No. Unfortunately. It's like if I get lucky on an elemental gem, maybe. No. No thanks. Okay, so is it an ogre? Or is it a skull? I think that's an ogre. No, what the fuck is going on here? What? Oh no, wait. Okay, so I did 14. I did 14. I see. Yeah, that okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Took me a little bit to realize. We have everything. I have everything here. I can set up, I guess. Get
Let's end this.
Okay. Actually, do I even need to set up? Maybe just Riku. Again. What up there? What is up? Try. But yeah, I'm actually getting super hungry, and I just forgot that I only took breakfast today. Get a Malboro here. How am I doing on Anacondas? A 5. Alright, I'll kill this Malboro and I'll call it a day. Can you be slow? I actually don't remember. No. Only power. Don't worry, these ones are way easier than the other. Gare. Where's your here? They're relatively slow. They just got slow, I think. Can't get me out of haze. The bad part. Oh, it doesn't cure dark. That sucks. Yes. Boss. Oh, if he attacks... Oh, no, no, wait, no. No, we don't have any... No, this is fine, this is fine. I just switched Kimari out of the counter. Yeah, right? Okay. I am good because I need some time to chill. And I need to eat. My stomach is making a lot of funny noises. I'm not even gonna no. I'm gonna save and I'm gone. Double save. Alright, chat. Thanks for watching. Maybe see you tomorrow or something. We'll see. It was fun. We're gonna get some chill streams like this. A bunch of them. Bye-bye. See ya.